Pyro. Said good luck, Mike.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you. How are you guys? Let me do one quick thing on my phone. And then we will get started. One second. Let me know if you can hear everything. Can you hear everything? Can you hear the stream?
_Porsche_GT. Said good you. At Tweak Morrison. Said GL.
Where is this? Let's see. I can check maybe. Hard to check.
At Skipyro. Said movie night with wifey so I can only drop a like.
It's all good.
We can hear, but I'll mute you so you can get the watch time.
No, I don't want anything like that. I think people don't understand like how that hurts channels in ways. I don't want your extra subscriptions from people's family or anything, no extra watch time. I want you to just do you and not worry about me. Is what I want.
At Dashy022. Said hey Grove.
I don't think people understand how this works. Let me think. I was going to do this. There was a couple people who wanted to watch my stream today, but they don't know how to. They don't know how YouTube works either. They don't know how to find my channel, so I'm going to just send the link to 2 people.
At Dashy022.
Maybe 3. A couple friends.
Said good luck in the race. I think it's
IRL
all
friends.
about surviving till intermediate conditions.
We did some practice yesterday. I didn't watch any races today. You guys can tell me.
Best advice.
You guys can tell me.
No stopper.
That's what we did in practice, but was that actually the best thing from EMEA today? You guys watched what happened in EMEA. I didn't because I was getting tires and working. So, Pyro, what was the best strategy for real? Tell me who did that strategy and why I should do it. A little quick why helps a lot.
At Skipyro. Said first 18 laps will be a struggle, but it's far better than changing to wets.
I bet.
At Stream
No, I'm
Elements.
sure. That's what we were practicing.
Said Stream
That's how practice was last
running
night.
Robot face. Learn how to customize the bot here. https://docs.streamelements.com. At Skipyro. Said TRL Lightning did and won. At 3 in the morning. Said good evening and good luck on the race.
Alright, we have 10 seconds. I'm gonna mute my phone. I'm in second split.
At Skipyro.
I'm the top of second split.
Said I watched Digit and Heisel was there, that's what he did. At J14
Thank you.
Sprocket.
That's all I needed. That's perfect
Said
example.
smiling face.
And that's what we practiced too. I practiced with inters.
At Dashy
So whoever told me to go to
022.
wets, I mean, I don't know. We're probably not going to do that. Whoever said that.
360 point guess.
I can scroll back up. Who gave me that advice? You guys got to be really careful when you tell people. It's Dashy who told me the wrong thing, possibly. I don't actually know. But really be careful when you tell people strategies, because I didn't watch the other regions. I'm not like that, sweating it like that, where I have to watch and see what happens. I rely on you guys a little bit in that sense, just to tell me yes or no on things like this.
Said hey Grove.
What's up, Kingston? What's up, Ghostly Raspberries? Your guess was 360. I guess the points. I'll give you 10 more seconds. Guess the points.
At Dashi022. Said Dry Quali. Didn't expect that.
Dashi, all you have to do is watch the other regions, Dashi. During the day, you have to watch European people, and you'll see exactly how it's going to be.
By accident.
Oh, it's really low. It's really low.
At 3 in the morning.
I could tell by the people in the lobby.
Said 347.
It's a really weak second split.
At Skipyro. Said 375. At Kingston _.
I don't know what happened. Do I have low SR? Like, what happened?
Said 298.
I have low SR.
At 3 in the morning.
We're drop split.
Said Brew.
We're drop split.
At 3 in the morning.
That's crazy.
Said not even 300.
Unexpected.
At Skipyro.
That's wild.
Said look how close I was. At Skipyro.
Why?
Said I was.
Should have did some dailies before this. There is another race after this, so I guess this is officially practice for later now.
Raspberries 5228.
I'm glad to hear that.
Said I had a great race earlier. 11th to 3rd despite being bashed around a lot for the first half of the race.
Hello, David.
Said, why are you using this angle?
I don't know. I was liking it, though. I was liking it. How are you, David? David, I remember my last stream that you were here. You were, like, going crazy over my driving. You were loving my driving, David. Please, no cursing. No cursing, David. No matter how amazing my driving is, you can't throw F-bombs. Even if I blow you away with my racing, you cannot curse. Don't make my robot curse, David. I'm sorry, it's so amazing. I've had a good day. I was driving my Porsche Boxer all day today. I got new tires on my Porsche Boxer. I showed it to my friend. I tried adding brake fluid, and the brake fluid went straight onto the ground, so I have to repair my brake fluid reservoir, most likely. It all went onto the ground. I don't know how it's possible.
At David 12.
How it got broken.
Said it good. Just chilling. That's lovely. At David 1207. Said yeah, no cursing.
I spent like $500 on tires today. Could have been worse. It could have been worse. Tires and alignment for $500 today. Like it grows on trees, guys. It's expensive stuff. You could buy food and stuff with that. Chicken parm.
At 3 in the morning.
I know, it's still a lot of money though.
Said $500 for tires and alignment.
That's what I mean, it could have been a lot worse. I have a friend who told me he spends $2,100 for tires. And they only lasted him like 12,000 miles on his Camaro.
At Blunted Master. Said been hearing about the Boxster. Glad she's on the road.
Yes.
At 3 in the morning.
Relative.
Said I mean yes,
it's all relative.
A lot of money, but it's relatively cheap. At Indian Stick Racing. Said good luck, CJ. At Indian Stick Racing.
I will get one more lap.
Said hello, everyone.
The last lap needs to be a good one. This one hasn't been so good. How are you, Stig? So for those who don't know what's going on, I'm doing qualifying. To determine where I will start on the grid. And I've only really done this in the wet. I haven't done a lot of dry racing here. So I'm not familiar with how hard I can push my car. We moved up a bit with that lap. Should have stayed out of the throttle. I got a penalty. It's okay. That first corner is tricky. By the end of the night, I'll make it look really easy. But this first race, I'm sure will. That's probably not the last penalty at that corner. We might get one more later. I'm in my McLaren. This is the Manufacturer's Cup, so I'll be in this car again a couple more times. Or one more time, because there's one more GR4 round and one more round with this car.
At Blunted Master. Said what up Indian stick, everybody. Shane Hall. Thanks for following.
What's up, Rob? That was not great, but again, this is not the right lobby. We had low SR, so I got put in a lesser lobby, technically, less points. So there's no matter what, I'm going again, even if I was to win this by a mile. So it's essentially just waiting for the race at 9 p.m. in 2 hours now. Try to be ready for the race in 2 hours now, at this point.
With my strategy. At Robert 737. Said 3 a.m.
We're gonna get some dry running at some point now. So this is a dry race? Is that what I'm seeing? No. Should I put wets on right now? I think I need to. No, inters I mean. Inters. Race is all inters. Qualifying can be dry, but it's inters. Inters. Till it dries out.
At Ghost
Thank you.
52-28. Said inters and no stop.
We're good. We got the right tires.
At Stream Elements. Said thanks for subscribing Shane Hall Hugging Face. At Dashy022. Said qualifying is so close here, wow. At Joey Pedro Lunadin, 6546. Said Halo Mike. At Joey Pedro Lunadin,
Hello.
6546.
Hola.
At Augusto Giardini,
Boa noite.
74.
Boa noite and buenos dias.
The game kicked me out of second split SMA.
Oh, I'm sorry, Augusto.
At Dashi 0,
Permiso, Augusto. Permiso. Giardini.
Said good luck, bro.
Hola, Augusto.
At Joey Pedro Lunadin, 6546.
Boa noite, Joao.
Said good luck, new friend.
Meu irmão.
At Claudinsino YT.
Joao Pedro. Hello. Joao, how are you?
Boa noite, meu amigo. Good luck.
Thank you. Boa sorte. Good win against Burnley today. Thank you, Harvey Clark. 1090 said good win against Burnley today. Yes, Chelsea won today. And Liverpool lost again.
Said new Erman.
Tomorrow Arsenal plays.
3574.
Thank you so much for the super chat. The first super chat of my stream. Playing the song too, I believe.
At Joey Pedro Lunadin,
Does that play the song?
6546.
Song's playing. Thank you.
Fine and new.
Can't thank you enough, Harvey.
Joey Pedro Lunadin, 6546. Said starting now the manufacturer 2.
Good luck, good luck. Use the wet lines. You have to go off the racing line until there is a drying area, an intermediate portion. When it's heavy wet, you can't race on the racing line. Under braking, particularly. If you're not braking, use the racing line, but when you're braking, you have to get off of it. 2 tires off of it, at least. It was 3-1, I think, Harvey. But yeah, they didn't do well.
Said let's go Mike Investable.
City fan? Well, I didn't know they lost. I knew they played them, but I didn't know they lost. Sound is good, right, guys? I don't need to worry about sounds. Sound is perfect. Lots of traction from my car. My car has all the traction in the wet.
Said all good on sound.
Right about here is a sketchy spot. Every lap it will be. Early on, it's going to be tough. So be really careful early on. I'm not used to this yet. We did it last night, but I have to get back in my zone. Car to my right. Another car to my right. Dive bombing me, it's okay. It's okay. What's up, Wayne Orchard? I'll keep trying my wet lines until I get the rhythm back. It's gonna take some laps. I remember how to do this. Last night I thought I did great in practice though. Ooh, got hit from behind because the car in front stopped. Got slammed from behind. Got some damage from that. Penalty for someone. Oh my god, I went so wide. Hopefully no penalty. I slowed down quite a bit. Gotta avoid the penalties.
Atlantic Master. Said they are fighting letting Colombia get away.
will see. Colombia, you know, we race with him a lot. My friend Andres. Andres is a great driver, but he does have spins and stuff sometimes. The Beetle is rough on tires too. He's in the Beetle. We'll see how the Beetle does at the end of the race. I'll do my best. Keep trying my best, no matter how this race goes. We're still in the mix. Andres. Senor Andres.
Said got to assume some of these guys are on wets. You'll gain places. At Blunted Master. Said I mean Andres.
That's a good one.
At Cloudinson YT. Said Mike red shirt, smiling face with heart-shaped eyes.
Should use more second gear. Getting good traction.
At Blunted Master. Said we're right with them.
That was really good. Car behind me is on wets, I believe. He's driving well. I think he probably is on wets the way that's looking behind me. I'm going to hold my left side. I want the left. Sketchy, very, very sketchy that time. If any of you guys are not subscribed, please subscribe to my channel. I try to stream every day. Try my best to do that. We overtook Colin on the inside from the outside with the drive. The nice circuit conditions on the outside line. We found some oil-free, rubber-free track where you get more grip in the wet. On my inters or the wets, you'll have more grip there. Thank you for subscribing, helping me get closer to 10,000 subscribers. We're only 200 subscribers away or so from 10,000. I'm super excited. I hope my Porsche video gets us to 10,000. When I release the Porsche video, that's what does it. I hope so. I'm going to make you guys the best Porsche video. I took some recordings today. I met somebody in real life who told me I should reach out to this YouTube creator named Adam LZ. That's from Connecticut. and that I should reach out to this guy. He might want to help me with some of the stuff that I'm doing. So that's a new plan, to make a nice proposal for this Connecticut YouTube creator who's more successful than me and does many motorsport related things. Not the first time someone told me to reach out to him, but now I think it is a good idea about now. Thank you, DreadX, for subscribing.
At Seaside underscore line now. Said hi Grove and guys.
Oh man, oh no, the Lambo having a problem.
Said Adam LZ is rich. At Seaside
Hello,
underscore
Kazuki.
line now.
Seaside
Said
Kazuki.
I'm Kazuki here. At Stream Elements. Said support Grove Street BY becoming a channel member. https://www.youtube.com/channel/CRGF0OTJ_.
No grip on that outside, in that spot. The WRX went right by me. We're 3 wide, we're 3 wide, 3 wide.
Said I qualified 5th in the final round of the
Going off the track to get by.
and won the race. Finishing
Finding grip and no penalty for me somehow.
This is my
Finding the grip, that was incredible.
season.
What incredible racing we are seeing now.
At 3 in the morning.
Oh yeah,
Said a bit sketchy right
Mr.
there.
Deluded, thank you.
Mr. Deluded.
That's why you want a little action, 3 a.m. That's why you're here. And who else even gonna try that 3 a.m.? Only a madman. There's almost an intermediate line now. It's almost intermediate conditions now. Rain is slowing down.
Said crazy guy Mike. At Shrooms 3194. Said you were playing the piano. No penalty. Nice move.
I think the WRX is faster. He's probably going to get by me again.
At Talent 167. Said penalty is set to week for this one fortunately.
I see the dry line. This side of the track has dry line forming, so I'm going to drive racing line here now. On this side of the track. Racing line on this side of the track.
52,
You can see it.
Said there will be more heavy patches of rain. The last heavy rain hits on lap 14. At Stream Elements. Said thanks for subscribing Mr. Deluded Hunting Case. At 3 in the morning.
Finding some
Said
rain.
braking on those curves.
It's drier here too now. Very dry here too.
At Talent 167. Said heavy
Drying
rain
out now, drying out now.
Before it leaves again.
Going big. Really sending it. Anyone else who's not subscribed, please subscribe. Thank you. Kayla Nightliner, what's up, YouTube JPB?
At Henry_Bernal. Said Ola Miguel Papi. Ola chat grinning face with
What's up, Henry Poppy?
waving hand sign. At Henry_Bernal. Said Talon grinning face with smiling eyes, waving hand sign. At Talon 167. Said Henry.
What's up, Talon?
At Henry_Bernal.
There's the rain. There's the
Said I
rain.
successfully completed my 17-mile run this morning.
There it is. And look at the confidence in my car. I'm just keeping my foot flat while shifting up.
2 hours, 25 minutes. At Talon 167. Said that's 18 more miles than I ran today. LOL. Luke.
Thank you for subscribing, Luke. Thank you, Luke.
At Henry_Bernal. Said Talon. Run 18 miles.
We are catching up very quickly right now as they battle.
Said Henry at 3 in the morning. Said P1 is possible you're gaining. At Talon 167.
Yeah, Andres had a problem. He's in 8th place now. Andres is in 8th place. P8 for Andres. The Colombian.
At Henry_Bernal. Said Ola Trace Parky grinning face with smiling eyes, waving hand sign.
Thank you, Dean.
Dean
Thank you, Dean. Appreciate you, Dean. Thank you for helping me hit 10,000. We're on the way to 10,000. Thank you, Dean. I can't overtake here. Hey, little Mr. Deluded. Yeah, I'm gonna do another one after this for sure, Mr. Deluded. We're doing 2 today, or at least 2. I want to do all 3, honestly. They're so fun, and it's exhibition. I'm gonna do all 3 probably,
What to say?
if I have the energy.
At Stream Elements. Said thanks for subscribing, Luke Hugging Face. At Stream Elements.
Hello,
Said
Brian.
thanks for subscribing,
Hello, Brian.
Manson Hugging Face. At Brianne 1245. Said evening bro.
Dry line is back. The dry line is back. It is drying out again. The rain has stopped. It's just like, how brave can you be? How brave can you be before you spin it with that right foot? I can tell you about a really close call I had in my Porsche today. First day really driving the Porsche around, I had the worst close call. If you want to hear about it.
Said I know you can pass P4.
So I got in the car to go to work today, and I realized I had no brake pressure, no brake fluid. Brake fluid leaks out of the car really quickly, so I still drove it anyway, thinking I'm going to go get tires regardless. Have my nice day in the car. Hopefully not a penalty. That might be. I'm gonna wrap up the story before I get a penalty. Someone brake checked me. With no brake fluid, no brakes. Someone brake checked me. On the highway. While we were merging. And we were, again, no brakes. Someone brake checked me. I pulled up with inches. He brake tested me really bad. Oh no, I can't believe I got that penalty. I'll have to be careful there.
Said test.
Hello, Diesel Dan. Full send to 10,000. What's up, Luke? Thank you, Luke. The WRX behind me has fallen off a bit. I'm gonna stay on the racing line. These guys are slowing each other down a lot. Shirinos, my friend. No cursing, please. No cursing, please.
Always watch on TV. Huge fan of your streams. Keep grinding.
Also, guys, there's two streams. There's a full screen and a horizontal. I'm sorry, a vertical and a horizontal. If you want full screen and you're watching the shorts version, the vertical one, you can switch over if you want to watch a full screen version of the same thing. I have two streams going. He does. I just realized that too. You're right. Now that I see it. You can't unsee that once you've seen it.
At 3 in the morning. Said once you see it, you can't unsee it.
I think it works both ways.
In the morning. Said exactly. LOL.
You said it the opposite way, but yes, it works. Oh, we got alongside. Don't bump me. You think I'm not here, bro? Come on, where's the bump for? I'll wait for the straight to go by Shirinos. Space Shirinos. So slow right there, not very good. Hola.
24.
Hello, Jay Lums.
Said Ola.
Guys, please leave a like as you come in here. Jay, can you spare a like for me, Jay? Can you spare me one? Captain? Perhaps even hype points. I've never asked for hype points. But let me beg you the question. Can you spare some hype? Is this hype enough? The fact that I'm doing more than one race. Do 2 more of these tonight. Is that hype enough for you?
Said like thumbs up sign.
Give me some hype points if you got them. Hype it if you got
3
them.
in the morning. Said if you pick BMW, can you choose both the Z4 and the M6 or only one of them? At GLMS 824. Said LOL. At Tabithaji 1207. Said you're gonna watch the F1 race tonight.
Yes, for sure. It's gonna be good.
At Reynoldschild_GTUK.
I can be patient. Chirinos is picking up the pace. He's going a little faster now. I catch up a lot in the corners though, don't I? What's up, Swiss Issue? Hello.
Said
Hello, everyone.
20. I was crying. At Luke 8435. Said signs to the podium maybe.
I gotta do that corner better.
Tucker Meal 100. Thanks for following. At Tabithaji 1207.
Thank you, Taco Meal. That sounds delicious. Your name sounds delicious. Tacos on Saturday. What kind of drink am I gonna get with my meal? Some lemonade with my tacos? Some iced tea?
At Talon 167. Said Max wins. Is going to push Lando. and
Guys, we're getting tacos. It's official. We're getting tacos.
He has much more to lose. At 3 in the morning. Said I had nachos for dinner.
You had nachos?
At Ghost Caress.
That's not dinner though. That's like the appetizer, the nachos.
7 tiers are faster now. If any of these guys are on wets. you've all
Yes,
been-
like the WRX guy. Thank you, Push Toyota, for subscribing. Push Toyota, another cool name. I hope that your Toyota's
In the
running.
morning.
Why are you moving in front of me, bro? That was not okay. I had some lift there. Accident. Un accidente. Light contact. Very light contact. Maserati though now. Now we're going fast. Right at the front now. Can really push my inters now. Push hard now. Rubbing is racing, says Jason Potter. Hello, Jason. Any predictions on what lap I'll actually go get the dry tires? Any predictions what lap it'll be? Oh, we want to stay out late. That's right. You want to save the tires. That's right. That's why they're doing that. We need to save tires. It's going to be later than expected. It always is later. Is it a no stop? Actually, it's a no stop. So we really want to save them. It's a no stop. It's a no stop. Hello, Seated.
Stay out on ends.
Seated, how are you? Hope you're good.
Maybe seated. Said can't stay long, but wanted say hey. At 3 in the morning.
I'm glad you came by, Seated.
Said no
We will
time
talk
change.
conspiracies and stuff next time we get a chance to hang out in the party chat together. off the stream with Uncle Lee, hopefully. Hello, Kenyon.
At Shaw 24.
Everyone say hi to Seated. Everyone say hello to Seated. Absolute legend of my community. Will always be like one of the OGs, if not like leader of the mods and everything. Seated, you're at the top of the heap in this channel. Most important VIPs of all. You're here before everyone, quite literally. Seated was here before I had a channel. Watching me race before I streamed.
And you may be seated. Said just got told I am a very slow bum face with tears of joy.
And we are by the GTR.
Said tires good, feel good, let's go LOL.
Whoa, a little bumpiness. The Chilean and the Brazilian with contact. Be careful braking behind them. They're gonna battle hard. I gotta be ready to not hit them if they make contact. Like that one. Oh! Chirino's car is like out of control. That Z4 looking like a handful right now. Me and the R8 should be really smooth together.
At Blunted Master. Said don't race so far, let's go. At 3 in the
I'm glad you're enjoying yourself.
Said spoken into existence. At David Ajayi 1207. Said this is your race for a win.
We'll see. We'll see about that. I can find ways to lose, you know. You would have thought that about Andres from the beginning, but Andres found a way. I don't know what his strategy was or what happened to Andres, but he is no longer in contention, it seems. I don't know where he is.
TX3_V.
Hello, V. You're here in time.
Said and race.
V, you made it. You made it here, V. V loves Gran Turismo again. I made V love Gran Turismo. You like Race A? Race A is my favorite track in the game. One of my favorite tracks, if not my favorite. That Tokyo layout is a really good one. Sorry, but I need a tissue here. Where's my tissues? Tissues.
Said I think in 112 to 14.
Chirino's just hit him off the track. Why are we driving dirty right now, Chirino? That's not good. No bueno. You hit me as well. I had the lead briefly. Very briefly. I'm like afraid to turn across people now after that.
At Talon 167. Said Z4 is a menace. At David Ajayi 1207. Said this guy has been driving dirty the whole race. At 3 in the morning. Said
I think it's the car. The car is really tough. That car is tough.
At TX3_V. Said that stuff.
I'm gonna go fourth gear now. I want to cook his tires. I won't let him move over. Cook your tires, Barry.
Said I don't think it's intentional.
Oh, I think we're gonna be moving away quickly now. I'm gonna try to. And no pit stop. No pit stop, you said.
At Talon 167. Said no box, no box. On the
No box, no box.
East
Call it out. Keep reminding me. Don't pit. We don't need to pit. Drive like I stole this car.
1207. Set out of your slipstream now. Pedal to the floor now. At Kenyon Squirrel 2269. Said keep tires cool, no pit. At
More water.
Talon
I need it.
167.
So thirsty. I actually am thirsty right now.
Strat, not Ferrari Strat.
Can you guys let me know how many likes we have on the stream? I want to know.
At you may be
Tell me the
seated.
news. Is it like 15?
Said on
25.
wets.
Actual guess for the number is like 38 likes is my
Said drive
guess.
the car like you got it for free. At Talon 167. Said Z4 was on full weights. At David Ajayi 1207. Said 22.
We need an updated number.
At 3 in the morning.
34. We need to get these numbers up. Even my low estimate, you guys are leaving me hanging.
52.20.
I'm driving for myself here. You don't like it.
Loss is around 24 seconds.
What did I do wrong?
Won't be able to make that back. Plus getting on the water will ruin your race. At LVP 444. Set 34.
43. Let's go.
At
We're past my
David
estimate now.
1207.
It's more like it.
Set weight 34. At David Ajayi 1207. Set my bad.
$5 from Luke. Car go vroom. I need to go faster for Luke. That's his way of telling me go faster. Thank you, Luke, for the $5 super chat. Oh my god, I just realized I have a 3-second lead. They can't keep up anymore.
Said you don't like a smiley face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes. At Raynotchard_GT Said 35 now, just deployed mine LOL. At you may be seated. Said
I want live updates on the amount of likes. I do want them.
Said 44. At David Ajayi 1207. Said we in slip territory now, but no pit I guess. At LVP 444. Said money mouth face. At Brian 1245. Said let's get those lights up everyone. At Luke 8435. Said I love seeing a bro just live his dreams crushing some racing. At Kyle's Guide. Said 47. At LVP 444. Said 48. At 3 in the morning. Said I've been to this track IRL. At Jessar. Said they're coming. At Kenyon Squirrel 2269. Said front tires were faster than rear. At David Ajayi 1207. Said at 3 in the morning they say it's...
For anyone who doesn't know, I'm going over the wet part to keep my tires cooler so they make it to the end. Which they should. They should make it. I bet I have the best tires. If we go and look at the replay, I bet you I have some of the best tires right now, at this moment.
At Hailfin.
Well, hello, Hale.
Said I was spectating a GT3 race.
If you guys want to hear a car that sounds really mean, go to my Instagram. I posted in my Instagram story tonight, and I showed my Porsche Boxster revving out to 7,000 in my Instagram story. If you want to hear a car sound mean with stock exhaust, go ahead and check my Instagram. Go follow my Instagram, please. Help me get to 10,000 on Instagram. I gotta do that. Really badly. I would like that to be done.
At Cloudinson YT. Said yes, sir.
7,000.
at Stream Elements. Said support growth Street VY becoming a channel member. https://www.youtube.com/channel/CRGF0OTJ_it.
I'm going for a fast lap now. While I still have tires to do it.
Said Grove is rich, he drives a Porsche and drinks water out of glass bottles.
I drive a $2,900 Porsche. I went and visited one of my best friends from high school who I'm still very close with, and we went over to this area by the beach where he lives, where there's this yacht club that I've actually gone fishing at night when I'm not supposed to be there. But I used their docks at night to catch a big fish. And what happened was, I drove in there for the first time. I never brought my car inside their parking lot. I've always kind of just walked in, and it was like the middle of the day, the restaurant was going. I'm like, don't worry. My car makes us look inconspicuous. My car looks like it belongs there at the yacht club, even though I only paid a small fee to own it. A lot more to repair it than to buy it.
You got this.
I'm about $7,000 into my Boxster now, and I bought it for $2,900, towed it home for $300. So I got it home for $3,200, but I'm past $7,000 now. Unfortunately, it's not gone well, money-wise, with that car. I hope the video that I make does well and makes me some money back. I really hope I make the video really good, and you guys like it, and you watch the whole thing from start to finish. Hopefully, I need to give you a reason to do that.
At 3 in the morning. Said I mean to get a sorted one, that's about what you'd spend to have one. At Ghost the Raspberries 5228. Said don't
I forgot, I really did forget. We have only 2 laps to go though. Only 2 laps to go, I think we're gonna be okay. I have let the car behind catch up a little bit, I'm going slowly now. He's pushing harder than me. I'll try to pick it up for you. I'm telling you stories of my day. I'm in story mode. Oh yeah, cool the tires, you said. About that cooling. About the tire cooling.
At RayNotChild_GTUK. Said white flag. LOL, sorry, been watching that.
Cool them off a little bit. Oops, I missed that apex a lot, and he gained a big chunk on me. Not happy with that.
At iNebelad 3615. Said hello, waving hand sign like dropped road.
Car behind is on a charge right now. He's on a full charge right now. What's up, Ian Ebo Lad? Welcome back. He's close. He can smell my exhaust. Penalty? Penalty? He made a mistake. He made a mistake. I'm going in the cockpit to the end. We're doing it. I needed to make it a harder challenge now. This is more challenging.
At LVP 444. Said, hand orange covering eyes. At LVP 444. Said 53.
53. We need 81 at least though. We have completed the no stop. No stop complete.
At 3 in the morning. Said GG. At Cloud
Victory.
YT. Said Mike Invisible, yeah, baby.
Invisible. I'm invisible.
At Iron Evelad 3615. Said well done, Mike. Good race.
Thank you, Wayne. Thank you, Ian. Thank you, Daniel.
At Wayne_GTUK.
Again, if anyone has not subscribed yet, I think you need to. Please help me. Please subscribe.
At David Ajayi 1207.
Hello, Darcy. Hello,
Said
Supra.
P1. At Danielle Corsi. Said great race.
It's a good one. It's a good one. We held up. I'm ready for the next race. I'm ready.
Said did you get to pick the Porsche up?
Yes. Yes, I
At
did.
Blunted Master.
We did pick it up.
Said right. At Ghostler Raspberries 52.
I paid all the money. I spent all my money.
Said clapping hand sign. Clapping
All my
hand
real
sign,
life Gran
clapping
Turismo
hand
credits.
sign. At X627. Said great race. At Superman GR. Said GG. At LVP 444. Said Trophiella smiling. GG. At David Ajayi 1207. Said also they tried to kill you like 300 times.
That's actually true. That's true.
At J14.
True statement. They tried to get me.
Said GR.
I would agree with that.
At Dashi 022. Said well done Grove. I had a mess of a race. At Brianne 1245. Said GG. At 3 in the morning. Said you should get a like and sub meter on your stream.
Maybe. I don't like things like that, honestly. I really don't like those.
Said check everyone's tire wear in the replay. At Darsib 29. Said GG.
Hold on.
At Dashi 022. Said went from P7 to P2 in 1 lap. Then got a 5 seconds pen for missing my breakpoint and fought from 13th back to P5. At Darsib 29. Said haha, IRL microtransactions. At Darsib 29. Said just transactions.
Let's save the replay and watch a bit of what happened. It was a little crazy. It was a little crazy, wasn't it? Decompressing after that. Put a lot of effort in for you.
At Darsib 29. Said re wind.
Let's see what happened.
At Dashi 022. Said that race is fun though. I love it in the McLaren.
Let's see. I was sending some messages. I had a bunch of messages during that race. It started out very rainy. Hello,
At
L-Band.
LBAM 2025.
Appreciate that. Thank you.
Said you're a good pilot, mate.
I appreciate that. It's nice of you to say that. I think we had a good race. It was very difficult early in the race. We didn't qualify well. I started in 8th place. I started super far back in P8, and it took a lot of work to get back, for sure. The whole race I was fighting people. Not really battling. I actually battled less than anyone probably, but I managed to just kind of play it cool, right? The whole race I played it cool until I took the lead, and once I got the lead, I pieced out. They never saw me again. But one spot off the beginning. Then I think he got me back not too long. I'm trying to think, like, what were the big moments? I want to see what happened to Andres. Andres led the race for a while, and I think then he had to pit. No, he didn't pit. He crashed. He crashed.
At one of the underscore madness. Said hello, boys and girls.
Let's see what happened here. He crashed. The Beetle. The Beetle. The Beetle. He had no grip. He got on the racing line too. He was on the racing line too much. That guy bumped him, so he had nowhere else to go. He's on the racing line right now. He has traction control on as well. I think the traction control probably makes it even harder. I wouldn't use it even in that car. I'm surprised to use it. That's how he lost his spots. Andres was leading the race, known to be really fast. In the dirt. That's what happened to him. And then I'm thinking, who else had a problem? They all drove pretty good. Right past me. This WRX is the problem. I thought he was on wet tires, but he was inters, and I think at one point he had a crash too. So we can see what happened to him. This WRX definitely had a crash at one point. Oh, look at the nice peanut livery. It's actually a really cool livery. Look at me like creeping back there. Let's go in 3 wide up the hill. This is actually a really cool moment. I forgot about this. This is a cool moment. This is where I made the best overtake of the race.
At Darcy 29. Said it looks so sick. At Joey Pedro Lunadin 6546.
Look at this.
Said good race, bro.
Look at this.
I finished here. At Darcy
I don't know how that even
29.
works.
Said the WIs.
Lambo went by him on the inside.
At 3 in the morning. Said that was so good.
Had really good. He has traction control. One more time. I want to see it in the cockpit view of my car. You know I want that split. If they show me in the middle, I'm always going to take it.
At Darcy 29. Said show cinematic. At one of the underscore madness. Said that's a good move.
We needed to do it. Once I was ahead of him, I think I stayed ahead for a little bit.
At Fuel 4 Blood Racing. Said what's good Grove and chat.
Low fuel. We're going to go through the rest quickly. I want to do some dailies in 3 minutes. I'm glad we won this race. I'm really happy I won for you guys.
At a speed 100 said I won this morning on a no speed. Had no left front the final 2 laps.
Shout out to my friends who told me the strategy and confirmed what I already knew. I already knew, but I do need the confirmation because, I always doubt myself. And I didn't watch anyone else stream today to know the strategy for certain. So thank you for my friends who told me. no stop on the intermediate tire. Made sure I didn't get left hanging on that. We are a team here. Some good racing. I just led him for like a long time. And then Shirano started, you know, holding me up a bit. But really, I think his Z4 was actually like the hardest car to drive. One of the hardest to drive.
Said, how's the races tonight, Get the finish you want. At 3 in the morning.
I mean, we're going to do 2 more, so.
Said that's a satisfying wiper on the McLaren. At a speed 100 said.
Oh, the single. Actually, you're right. That is a cool win. Who said that? 3 in the morning? You're right. You know what? I changed the wiper blades on my Porsche today. I changed my own wiper blades today while it was in the tire shop. That is a cool wiper. One long arm that does the whole thing. From inside, it's like really big though. It's like a giant arm. It's huge. It's one really big wiper.
At 3 in the morning. Said very nice.
So actually, I left my house today to go to work in the morning in the Porsche. No brake fluid, no brakes at all. And I realized when I get in the car, I have no mirrors because the mirrors are all like unusable. And my wipers were shot too, so it was raining hard, and I had really old, terrible wipers. But I opened the trunk, the rear trunk, because I have 2 trunks. I have a front trunk, and a rear trunk now. And the rear trunk had some new wiper blades to install, so I just put them on the car today. Now I have new wiper blades, almost as cool as the McLaren, my Porsche blades. Hello, Gilusion. And Gilusion, I'm not sure I remember that name. Hello, higher place. Gilusion, do I know you by a different name? Gilusion. It is actually really big. It does bother me now. I almost wish 3 in the morning didn't say anything, but it's cool, but way too big. Let's see another car. This is normal wipers. That's what normal windshield wipers look like. Just 2 of them. It's a lot skinnier. I think you see better like this. But twice the distraction. This is one small wiper, gets it done. It doesn't get as much of the windshield. I think McLaren over-engineered that wiper. This gets the job done just fine, doesn't it? McLaren wants that whole windscreen clean. The whole thing. Every last inch gets covered by that thing. Yeah, TCS for me, always 0. Always 0, even in the rain. Certain cars it's harder, but for my McLaren, very easy with no traction control. It's easy. Driving without traction control, the hardest part about it is having confidence in yourself and not being scared. And listen, you can make a mistake, but that's where you learn how to not do it again. And eventually, do you trust yourself as a driver or not? Do you trust your right foot or not? And that's why, at this point, I'm not even going to bother with traction control. I know it's slower in this game. In other games, it's better, but in this game, you don't need it. In this game, you don't need it. In real situations, you kind of need it. In most real cars, you need it. In my Porsche outside, I can spin that car's tires easily, but not as easily as some 500 horsepower car. It feels perfect. It feels really nice, that car. I could talk to you for the whole stream about how good my Porsche felt today. Miles, my race was good. It was very good. We're watching the replay. These guys were battling for a while. When did we catch up? So Shirano got by him right there. Made a move. Giant wiper blade. My move on the GTR was a good one. Next lap from this one. Right after this, I got wipers. So. Sketchy move too, yeah. For one, very well. reaction overtake. Had like a small window. Opportunistic move. One more time. Every move counts. At this point in the race, the longer I wait, it's not good. This was a good time to get past them. GTR. Windfire, yeah, but I was in drop split. I had low SR drop split. I started from 8th and then won the race. With Andres Hoyos here and some other fast people still here. How did your race go, Wind? Also, Windfire, I drove my Boxster all day today. My Porsche Boxster is running and driving. But when I got in the car in the morning, Wind, I realized I had no brake pressure. And then I got a brake fluid light. I went and bought brake fluid, poured the whole bottle in my reservoir, and then it leaked out in 10 minutes. So I still have no brakes in my Porsche. I drove all day with no brake fluid, so really not safe brakes, and somebody brake checked me. I got brake checked on the highway like that, Windfire, and I didn't crash. And somebody brake checked me, brake tested me to see if I had brakes when I had no brakes, and it scared me. My heart rate was about 1,000 briefly. I have a video of that car after the fact. I mentioned it, I was recording as I was getting along. First ride in the car today. I tried to make sure I have what I need to make a video for you by the weekend here. A bunch of clips that I can go through. I have the car that tried to kill me on film. Tried to kill my car. It's brake testing. You think a brake line? I mean, it leaked from right under where the reservoir is. It leaked from right under the reservoir. I gotta have a look tomorrow. Hello, Joaquin. What's nice is on Monday, I have no work on Monday after work, and then Tuesday is my last day at work all week. I have Wednesday, Thursday, Friday off from teaching for Thanksgiving. United States Thanksgiving holiday. 3 days off, and then a 5-day weekend, essentially. Look at that move I made. On the outside. Oh, Andres hit the Audi straight into me. Audi's on wet tires, he had no grip. Chirinos also on wet tires. He did pretty well considering. Slammed into the other wet tire runner. And then came up, that was kind of what was that? I think that was just tire spin. We can let him tell me, we know him pretty well. He knows he can come out. It looks so bad. I hope it was just tire spin. This is not a good moment for Chirinos. What people meant by they tried to kill me a couple times. Barry R had inter. No, he had wets too. All three of these guys had wets. This was the only inters guy, and then he fell behind me. He luckily wasn't right behind me that whole time. He won in the Z4. The Z4 looked like a handful the whole time. It is really fast. We know on the straight line speed, it's one of the fastest. It's Supra and Viper-like in the straight line speed. Look at the bumping back here. There's some rubbing right there. WRX coming through. Found some space between them. Oh my god! Chirinos! Senor! Senor, what is going on? I think he had a rough day today. Oh my god. Where was he thinking? this was gonna end up. Oh my god. I feel like he was being a little careless today. I'm gonna say it now. After we've seen this like 4 times, I think he had a careless race. Killed the WRX's race right there. WRX. Oh my god! You see that? That actually contributed to me winning the race because Ace was running me down towards the end. I didn't realize he did that. Oh my god, dude. This needs to be watched and studied. Just smashes him. Oh my god. He retaliated. Oh, he got a penalty, but that's from the corner. Big retaliation right there. That's a retaliation. He didn't like what he was seeing. Dude, how did the Lamborghini not crash doing that? Lamborghini, like, full lock, basically, into the Z4. You can see his steering input. He turned in so hard at it. Traction control's got to be the only reason he didn't lose it. His car is, like, extra strong. There's more after that. Do you think this is connection related? What is your guys? I want to hear what you guys think. What is your theory on why this is happening? On why Shiranos is doing this? Dashy said I got spun after turn 3, and then caught the guy who spun me, and he finished 11th when you were P5. So yeah, you were much better at this race apparently. The McLaren's good at this too. The McLaren's actually really good. Maybe you had the better strategy. Did you start on the inters and do the no stop? Did you do the no stop? What's up, James Moore? Many years ago, I had a Mini with a stuffed master cylinder. I drove it for a week just using the handbrake. You are crazier than me. You make me feel better about my crazy things that I did. That's more crazy than anything I did today. You drove it using the handbrake. Actually, I am that crazy because I totally did test to see while going down my own driveway, can I save myself with the handbrake? So I was testing that. I was testing that.
Said Yinters for 28 laps.
But you went and did it for a week. You're crazy. You needed a ride that week. I wish I could have been there to help you, James. At this point, I'm in the lead. All that battling is how I got the lead. Amongst all their nonsense. You can see it in my mirror. This is the one he hits him. This must be the one. He went for the super late brakes. That's not loco. He takes him out. Retaliation. Wait, I want to see my move here. This is how I took the lead, right here. I took the lead and won via this move right here. Nice exit on my inters. It's good racing. Room left by both. And then I pulled away. He never caught me again. Just pulled away. He had wet tires. He had wets on, so he couldn't make it to the end. Did he end up hitting? Is my thing bugging? Like, it shows wets and then it shows intermediates. I think that the replay is like not accurate on the tires sometimes. Okay, I can probably save that and not delete that. That was pretty entertaining. So we'll keep that one. Nice Trail Mountain races. Nice little P3. Got some good races the last week or so. I'm not going to delete anything. Keep all that. Once I stopped in a line of traffic sideways, but only once. Oh, so you hit the handbrake and it didn't go well. Okay, that's sketchy. Let's oil change my McLaren and then we'll enter race C. We'll do race C now. Or race B, excuse me. Race B. And then at 9 p.m. I'll do the next race. One more thing, go up here. Wrong thing. I'm going to race B, excuse me. Let's go warm up in the Viper. Okay, now I'm in the right spot. Now I gotta make sure I don't mess up my SR rating, because I messed it up last race. It might not even be a good idea to do this. I could do race C from the back as well, but I don't think you want to watch GR4. GR4 is just not satisfying sometimes. Not enough motorsport in our GR4 car. It's too much street car. Good qualifying. You need good qualifying. What you mean is you need to go into time trial right now and watch the best lap. Do some work for a bit, and then in the race, do the good wet lines. Do your best wet lines. And for me, there's certain corners where I drive and brake on the racing line, but it's not a lot of braking. And then in the heavy brake zones, I tend to go a little more off the racing line. But at that track, it's better to go off the racing line on the outside than the inside more often. Most of the time when I'm going off the racing line at Red Bull Ring, I'm going like way out here to find clean track. And this is faster than like trying to brake on the inside and go across the racing line. Just doing the whole thing on the outside where it's like clean and there's no rubber. People wouldn't normally be that far wide entering the corner. So it gets more grip when the heavy wet conditions are there. You balled out and got
Said
second?
was down near in 5th split, but still balled out and
Did
got
your thing?
second.
I'm glad to hear you did well.
At PCH 9162.
Like second?
Said where are you
Second or
from
first?
Aaron again?
Probably second. I don't know. I haven't done that well, so I wouldn't be surprised if I'm like further back even.
Said just balled out.
What's up,
Started
Jackson?
second. Fell back to 5th for most of the race, but 2nd through 4th took the racing line and burnt their tires, so I took 2nd back.
Oh, they never saved their tires with the water. How silly. It's easy to kind of forget, honestly. I needed my chat to remind me at one point. It's getting too involved in my storytelling and forgot to start, keep doing the water technique to save some tire temperature.
TX3_V. Said I have a pretty decent time here.
You can't say that and not tell us the time. You have to tell us the time now. Alright, I'll do my best. Anyone just joining the stream, welcome. Please subscribe if you're new. I'll do my best here. If you're new, please subscribe. I'll tell you how many subscribers we have. We gained a few in that last race for sure. I don't know how many.
At Orochiandi.
Checking my phone here.
Said good afternoon to all.
Good evening. Good evening. For me, it's the
At
evening.
3 in the morning. Said first race, no practice, sorry for mistakes.
It's okay.
At
Just don't mess up my
A_Ryan
SR. I need my
underscore
SR.
place.
I need my SR.
Said what's your DR at Now Grove?
I have a lot. I have
Might
more
see you
than the
in
most I
next
ever had.
split.
No, it wasn't even the
At
DR. It's my
TX3
SR. My
_V.
SR.
Said 1
My SR was down.
28:200.
I should be in the top split next one.
At
I imagine I would be like
TX3_V.
the bottom of top split in the next one.
Said 27:2.
There would be like 10, 15 guys with more driver rating points than me that are going to do the next one, I would think. I would imagine in my brain it'd be like that. I'm sending myself some photos, so after the race, we can look at these together. My photos of my Porsche. I have a video too, but I don't think that will be easy to watch on the PlayStation. I took a lot of photos. Now I'm going to do the rest later. I'll show you those after the race. I just sent myself them on the PlayStation.
Said
Be easy to show you now.
I'm like 3rd or 4th split, I imagine. Don't really know. At TX3_V. Said tangent, I saw chicken fried bacon today.
What state do you live in again? They don't have that in my state. You told me the other day. I thought you were European back in, until recently. I thought you were from Europe. Most people on TX3 are Europeans, you know. Why are you even on TX3? Do they help you? Do you have friends on the team? Do you still communicate with them, or do you just run it from as a relic of the past? Which one is it?
At TX3
Cali, that's right.
_V.
Cali.
Said Cali. At TX3 _V. Said got recruited. At TX.
You were their first American driver? I didn't know you were an OG like
Said I
that.
was the first
You got
American
recruited.
driver.
But why do you still have it? So this sounds like it was a long time ago. Do you still keep in touch? Do you still support the TX3 growth and cause? I don't know if they even do anything anymore. They have the RG8 connection. Romain Grosjean, 8 team.
At TX.
And then you got Thibaut Courtois with his Coqui Lopez. Coqui Lopez followed me on Instagram today. And I saw his Thibaut Courtois team ambassador thing. For those who don't know Thibaut Courtois, it's a Chelsea goalkeeper who's now Real Madrid goalkeeper.
TX3 _V.
He's very tall and loves vehicles, loves cars.
At TX3 _V. Said as soon as I get my direct drive wheel, I'll be top split no time.
I feel like you dodged my question. I don't think TX3 is doing much for you these days. I feel like you dodged that question well. I know a friend of mine who was on their Romain Grosjean 8 team. Two friends of mine who are Americans. One was a Canadian, one was an actual American. And they're both North American. But either way, the TX3 RG8 guys gave them absolutely no benefit of being on the team. And those are two like World Series guys that they were being rude to and not really supporting the way they said they would. So I would be surprised if you were getting more of a better deal out of that than those guys were. If you have a better reason than them to stick with TX3. They were frustrated. My buddies.
At TX3 _V.
Go to France for what?
Said I've been offered
To
go
race?
France to race multiple times, but who has the money?
That's the thing. If they're inviting you, then that's like on them. Like, what are they doing for you?
At TX3
They give you a
_V.
guarantee?
Said
IOU
if I
on the
had the money
racing?
to do it, you guys would have already seen me on TV.
Hey, put the pressure on your TX3. I'm removing the name unless I get some racing. Go tell them that.
At TX3 _V. Said face with tears of joy.
Either I get some seat time or I'm out of here. V's time is important. I'm gonna leave it open. If he wants it, he can have it.
TX3 _V.
I worked hard for my spot.
Said they love having me on there for top split time trials.
laps to go after this one. And it looks like Bella's getting away a little bit still. Bella's really fast.
At Stream Elements. Said Fanatec affiliate link. https://www.fanatec.com UTM_medium equals FAP plus banner and UTM_source equals 66007F842937 and UTM_campaign equals general plus links and A_aid equals 66007F842937 at TX3_V. Said Bella has a Starlink face with tears of joy. TX3_V. Said 1:27:3 here.
Bella got a 26.9. I've done a 27.0 in the race. A 26.9 with no slip is really fast. Bella locked in. Carry good speed around those. Healthy a bit of speed. I think after this, I'm not able to do the next daily race. We're going to enter Manu right after this. Manu is next. Manufacturer's Cup, right after this. Again, if anybody's new, please subscribe and help me hit 10,000 subscribers. I hope my Porsche video is what gets me over 10,000. If it's a good video, I think it will. Let me show you now some pictures of the Porsche, and I'm going to tell you exactly how many subscribers we have right now. I started the stream with 97.21. We're at 97.39 right now, so 97.40 basically. 261 subscribers to go for 10,000.
At 3 in the morning.
Oh, that's what happened. I noticed you had a problem.
My desk, LOL.
Here, let's look at the photos. I sent the photos. Okay, I sent more. I have even more to send. That might be too many now. This might be too many photos. There's a lot. Some of the photos of my cracked up tires. My not so good looking tires. One more photo.
At Dashy022. Said love that black on the Boxster.
Yes, it does look very nice.
At Joe240.
I like it too.
Said at 3 in the morning, TF face with tears.
If you drive fast with tires like these, they
at
explode.
TX3_V. Said for
If you see holes in your tires that you can see cracks like this, they will explode if you go fast. Do not drive fast with tires like this. Final warning, they will explode. When your tire looks like this, that whole top piece is just going to peel off at high speed. Ask me how I know. It will peel off and flap around and beat up my car. You'll have a delamination where the whole outside peel comes off like an apple. This is my tire fitment. How do you like my fitment? How's my fit?
Said let's go people hit that subscribe button.
Are we poking out too much or is that good? How's that look to you?
Madness.
Are the tires too wide or is that spot on?
Said that's guaranteed, Barry.
That's 275 in the rear and 225 in the front.
At Dashy0.
275, 225.
Said those tires are fully red on the tire wear bar.
They were fully red. They were very red, yeah. My tires are red. My nice interior without me in it. It's so nice in there. My sweet car.
Said fitment looks great.
The interior, my tan interior with all the carpeting. Tan on tan. Black on tan. My sweet lineup of cars in my driveway. The Camry, the real exotic machine of all of them. This picture could have been better with the lighting.
At Waddedly_madness. Said you need spacers. 10 mil in the rear, 20 mil in front.
You think I need spacers?
At TX3_V. Said who is a fancy boy. At SB100Z. Said gorgeous. At Waddedly_madness.
You want to see the video? You want to hear the RPMs?
Said glad to see
I took one video where I revved it out, knowing I know you guys want to hear this.
22.
I'm going to make your ears very happy in a second.
Started. At Waddedly_madness.
Thank you.
Said it's sad that the Camry is faster than the Porsche.
It's not though. It's really not. I found out the Porsche is really fast. The Porsche is really quick.
Said do we want to hear the RPMs come on, bro?
The Porsche gets to 100 miles an hour very easily in any gear you want.
Said gotta take care of the headlights.
Yeah, they do need some care. The headlights. This is yesterday's pictures. There's the dog at the shop. The golden retriever at the shop. This is yesterday's. I gotta wash it now. Any more photos? I got a couple more.
At Waddedly_madness. Said what's the next mod gonna be?
Oil system upgrades.
At Dashy022.
Or fix my soft top.
Said may I ask, how much was the Boxster?
I paid $2,900. $2,900. So you should all get one. $2,900. This would be a good car for you, Dashy. Just buy one that works. Before you buy it, make sure it runs and drives. Please.
At Waddedly_madness.
I mean, besides the rear.
Said paint.
Really, like the rear, you can see where the paint is not so great in the back of the car. The top is sun damage. The rest of the paint's okay. Could be worse. Can be salvaged. Again, this thing, I was really surprised how fast it is. Way faster than I thought.
Said haha mini sledgehammer sitting there.
So much faster than I thought.
At Dashy022.
I read too many people say they were slow.
Said wow, I know what I'm getting LOL.
And it polluted my brain.
I got my A4, but it's AWD and turbocharged.
That's cool too. Nothing wrong with that. I have an Audi too.
Madness. Said a near wing on the rear would be dark skin.
I honestly need the rear wing because downforce helps you not crash. Downforce is a good thing. I don't need the top speed.
Said you got
I want the downforce. I want to not crash when my rear end gets light. I want the extra pounds on the rear tires, please. That sounds good. Give me downforce, please.
At Dashy022.
I almost bought one.
Said get a little duck lip on it.
I almost got one called a Joe Toth, T-H-T-O-T-H, Joe Toth from Canada. Ducktail spoiler for the Boxster, but I ended up not buying it because why would I buy a spoiler before I even knew if the car ran well? So I decided not to buy it. It got sold. I could still look for the Joe Toth style spoiler. I don't think it looked that good either. I think it looks better without the spoiler, to be totally fair.
At Kenyan Spruill,
But I think downforce
2269.
is good. Downforce is a good thing.
Said what was the problem with it before you got it back?
It was full of really disgusting 5-year-old gas, maybe 6 or 7-year-old gasoline that had turned into jelly. And the jelly was filling my fuel tank so much that no normal gasoline could mix with it. And it was clogging the entire fuel system. All the lines, all the pumps and senders were clogged with jelly. Disgusting brown, like varnish is what the mechanics were comparing it to. And all they did to fix my car was clean the gas tank out and put an entirely new fuel system, like fuel system refresh kit for like $1,200, $1,400. Thank you, Andre Mateos Borges. Thank you. Thank you, Andre. The cleaned out fuel tank and the fuel kit refresh system was all it needed. And now they told me after I put a few tanks of fuel through the car that I should get, I have another fuel filter. He's like, change the fuel filter after you run the car a couple tanks of gas. You'd be better off. It'll get all the crap out of the car's fuel, and then you change the filter, you have a clean filter again. That filter is going to collect all the junk that's still in there. Let me show you a video. Let me show you a video real quick.
Said next weekend, I'm going to the Supercars Grand Final. The championship is between 4 drivers. Top 4 are within 50 points.
Are you ready? This is going to be kind of loud.
TX3_V. Said change the filter ASAP.
Listen. Get ready for 7,000 RPM. That's second gear, all the way out. You guys are having the eargasm. That should be my alarm clock to wake up in the morning. That's just stock exhaust. Sounds decent with stock exhaust, really does. And I kind of like the idea of stock exhaust because I could go really normal speed and it won't be conspicuous. If you're super loud going everywhere, they're gonna know you're coming around that corner. I kind of like the stealthy.
Said love me a Porsche. My phone case is a Porsche case. LOL.
I didn't shift. I had my hand on the camera, so I didn't shift. I just lifted.
Said it took a full calendar year to shift.
I never shifted, so you don't even know what you're listening to there. I lifted off second gear and stopped recording. I didn't try to drop the phone, shift. Left hand on the wheel, right hand phone. Just for the recording.
TX3_V.
I'll get a camera for you, a mount for you.
Face with tears of joy.
I guess heavy wet is the fastest way to do this, for now.
At TX3_V. Said I heard second gear RPMs drop. I know.
I think V knows everything. V is the fastest driver. Period. Most experienced. The first TX3 American.
Said get practice on the
I think you're right, actually. Yeah, I shouldn't use the West when I'm not going to race them. You're right. You're correct. See, you are so wise for your age. You already realized that was stupid what I did. It's stupid.
At TX3_V. Said. Said support grow street be wide becoming a channel member.
I forgot, like, I don't know why, but that's not supposed to say that message. Like, I want that in the chat. I guess I might edit it and make it shorter, less all capsy. But it used to not say it. I had a way to, like, make the voice not say it. I don't remember what I need to do. I figured it out, now it went back to normal. I use 5 rear still. I still use 5. On this car, it's no problem. It's just, the only thing that makes this difficult, Dashy, like if I can give you any advice with this thing, and what my thought process is, like, if I position the car well with the where the grip on track is going to be, I can trust first gear off of that hairpin right there. And every other corner, if I do my technique well, this car like does not spin tires. It's not likely to spin my tires unless I'm like really asking for it and I'm not positioned well on the track. I feel like that about my Boxer outside. I feel like that car has way more power than I thought. It definitely could spin the tires. I actually did spin them a little bit at one spot today. A little bit of tire spin. Near a hairpin today, I got some. But it generally, like, I could probably trust that car, like, pushing it really hard is how it made me feel. That car feels incredible outside, my Porsche. Better than expected. I never drove anything that felt that confident. Or that, really, I've driven one faster car, but that car is way faster than I thought it would be. I drove an Audi TT RS that my friend owned, and I went all the way through 3rd gear with that, and that brought me to like a crazy speed instantly. And I was like, oh my god. Shocking speed. But my Boxer's not like that TT RS with the turbo, but it is really fast. It is very, very fast, and lighter than that TT was. Every gear has torque. Carlos Cold Turtle and KYD, what's going on? We won my first Manufacturers Cup race, but I wasn't in Top Split. This next race, I should be in the highest level group. Should be. Oh my! I'm so stuffed up here. Been sick for like 3 days. But it could be worse. I feel like it's like a very low level kind of cold. Barely enough to really bother me. Versus like, I remember this cold I had in 2022 into 23 where that lasted like 3 months of cold. Like fully stuffed up sinuses, relentless congestion. I was concerned I was having long-term health issues. How long that was lasting, but this was going to cause a problem. Not good. I couldn't hear anything. I'm glad that cleared up. It took a bunch of antibiotics to make that actually go away. But that's working in the school for you, like working as a teacher. I get all the germs. Get a healthy dose of germs. And I lack sleep. I have like the worst sleep schedule. So I'm like immune compromised from not sleeping. And I really do feel that's usually the pattern of how I get sick. The less I sleep, the more likely I am to get a cold. So Cosmo Kazi, maybe in GT Sport or early in the life cycle of Gran Turismo 7, I might have tried that. At some point, they changed a lot of the physics in this game, and the brake balance, everything got adjusted. And I think they made it a lot easier for you to run 5 rear in lots of different situations when previously that wasn't the case. You really would go forward and like need to save tires. This car, this McLaren, the reason I wouldn't need front brake bias is if the tire wear is so balanced, I don't find myself needing to save the rears because my tire wear was perfect last race. What I really need is to save the fronts, so I need the rotation of 5 rear. It saves my fronts, which gave me the nice balanced tire wear all race long. And it's like a little harder to drive maybe, but it really makes your job easier when you get used to it. V, you're the first person to compare me to someone with such a horrible past. I think that's an inappropriate comparison, V. You need a timeout for that. You should get a half an hour timeout just for saying that. Could you pick someone else that I look like? People tell me I look like somebody all the time, but they never said that name. Glad my robot was muted for that one. Come on, V. Come on, V. Who does that, V? I think because you know I'm from Connecticut is why you said that. He's also from Connecticut. Or was, I guess. Cosmo Kazi, think of the positioning is probably the main thing, but yeah. Go 5 rear if you're in my car. If you're in my car. I recommend 5 rear. I'm going to quickly go to the bathroom. I haven't gotten up yet during the stream. I've streamed for 2 hours straight and haven't gotten out of my chair. I'm going to the bathroom.
Subscribed to the channel.
I'm back. I believe everything is back to how it should be. The sound should be good, the visuals should be good. I should still get 2 laps as well, 2 flying laps still. I had 3 before, I'm only gonna get 2 this time. Wish me luck, and please leave a like if you haven't. If you have not subscribed yet, please subscribe and help me get even closer to 10,000. We're at 9,740 subscribers, so 360 remaining to 10,000. And again, I think the Porsche video will be the way that I get us over the top. I would like to time it, get that Porsche video ready. When I drop it, it gets those new subscribers, hopefully, that bring me over. And that's how we celebrate. That's how we do it. I'll mention it in the video. Donuts, I don't know about. I don't want to break it. I'll do donuts in my Camry for you, in reverse, because it's front-wheel drive. I have to do it in reverse. Already has a broken transmission. I can't break it more. It's already broken. Hello, Marcos Denise. No. 12th to 6th is good, but you can gain so much more driver rating points. It's worth going back if you feel like you have skills here. If you feel confident, you're going to feel even more confident. And like, if you watched my race a little bit, you might want to go back and watch how it went. Or I definitely like did a decent job of the wet lines. I'm going to try to do even better now that I'm in a higher split with faster people. I'm in a much better lobby. This lobby is absolutely loaded. This is like a World Series lobby. It's the real, like, a lot of people, a lot of my friends here. This is a very, very strong top split. The strongest lobby I've been in months, really, in North America. This one's big. All my buddies here. Every single person in this lobby knows me personally. My friend Carlamka, his name is Daniel Salas. I consider him the greatest American driver of all time on this game. He's in this race. He's the only American to ever go get wins at a World Series event. He won a race at a World Series event. The only American can say that. He won the race. Yeah, Dodge Lamb. That's how I originally knew him. But I know him as, you know, just Lamb. Exactly. He's the licensed instructor guy. Exactly. if I had left the pit like a moment earlier, I would have had one more lap if I left the pit earlier. I'm not surprised we qualified kind of off the pace. I need to, but we're going to do the last race also. I don't have work tomorrow. I will make sure we do one more race after this, and we will qualify hopefully better, with a better time. I don't even know what my time was. But if we go into time trial before this race, or we make a lobby, because the time trial is wet, right? So I have to make a lobby for us to do the dry running. We'll make a lobby before the next race, where we can all practice qualifying. How's that sound? We'll make a practice qualifier before this, for the last one. He's the best controller player of all time. Yeah, I would agree with that, Lamb. Lamb is the best. 3 a.m. Nice job, Dashy. Look, maybe my time's actually not bad because Luciano is really fast, and he's the same time as me, basically. We're near each other in the McLaren. Luciano is proven very fast. But I think if we warmed up more in a lobby, we would have been more prepared to go fast. My lap was good. I thought it was okay. But I'm nowhere near my, personal maximum limit here, because we didn't even try to warm up for it. Just came in and did it. Raspberry, it can't be, really, I mean. Because Calster never won a race at World Series. It's that simple. Tires. Can I get a tire reminder? If we forgot to change tires, that would be the end of the race right now. So I'm glad we have remembered to put the inters on. Inters, no stop, to the end is the strat. We're going inters. We're ready to go. Big lobby. If we win, we'll be in good shape. That'll help us do what we gotta do. Yo, Andres, throwing it down. Let's go, Andres. Buena suerte, Andres. All my South American bros. Buena suerte. Boa suerte. In this race, nobody's going to pit. I think all these guys are high enough level. That's not going to be what happens. I'm not going to make that mistake here. Unless they forgot, like I sometimes forget. I need Wadadley and Smog and everybody to remind me. I need more tissues too. Yep, it's tough to describe the wet line shrooms, but if you watch what I'm doing here, you'll see my best effort. I'm gonna have to follow other people maybe and learn because there's so many fast people here. I might see new wet lines. I'm right behind Lamb in P10. P10's really not even that bad of a qualifying in the end. They're not that bad for this lobby. We lost a couple people with disconnections. 4 people got disconnected before this. 4 people. Helping me get in P10. Might have still been P10. There's the radar. Very rainy. I went a little too fast, but it worked out. Found the grip. I'm gonna go outside line. Come on! Come on, come on! Getting hit right there by the Supra for no reason. My outside lines are, I'm sticking to them. It's a different strategy than some people, apparently. But those lines work, those outside ones. I'm gonna keep doing it. Here you have to do it. But it works elsewhere too. That got me a little upset, but I need to chill. I need to relax big time. In races like this, it helps you more to relax than anything else. So we're relaxing now, we're chilling now. Forgiven that I got bumps. Joaco, please. Por favor. Lamb's car is hard to drive in these conditions, it seems like it. I almost lost control trying like not to hit him. We're okay. I might get a pen for that. I might. Even if I do, I'm relaxed. I don't care. Drive the same. Try not to get them anymore if I do get them. Luckily, no pen that time. Yeah, I'm finding plenty of grip when I do the outside line. I'm gonna keep doing it. Nobody seems to want to do it. They want to go across the racing line, which makes it really tough. My car can do this all day. Stay off the racing line. That was racing line for a moment. No need for me to go there. Just stay off it. Racing line, but I'm wider. This is racing line too, just like 2 tires off it. The leader is getting away, but I doubt they're on wet tires. They might be, I doubt it. little too much that time. Too much. Very tricky, very tricky. Keep smooth. Do what I know is, my techniques. Don't start hesitating. Just do what you know to do. It's tough to stay solid for so long. It's a very long race. Just try to remember what your training taught you. All the practice. What you don't want to do is start trying new things in the middle of the race. That leads to negative stuff. Trying new stuff in the race is not always good. Just avoid it. So you see if you're confirmed you see someone going faster, doing something else, maybe then try it, but on your own, just experimenting mid-race is not a good idea. The techniques, how you want to do stuff. And I drive by feel like more than most people. I'm not looking at break points or thinking too hard about what I'm doing. I just go and drive for the most part. You've driven these tracks a lot in the past, so I know them all. Hello, Fujinho. Luciano. Buona noche, Luciano. Keep my foot in that no matter what. I'm not lifting if I don't have to. Oops, gonna bump the other McLaren off the track if I'm not careful. Thank you, Petropat. Everybody, please leave a like and let me know how many we have, if you can. The Beetle just had a problem. It's hard to drive, apparently. Very hard to drive the Beetle. Looking tough. I'm loving my outside lines. They're a little slower than I would like, but I mean, I'm able to not drive behind someone else. And in some situations, I just go right around everyone. Oh my god, too far outside. Too far, too far. That was really close to ending my race, right there. I saw the grass really close to my tires. With my whole weight on that side, we would have went straight in the grass and spun around. Hello, Radeon, and thank you. We got 80 likes, says Radeon. finding the grip. That's what I'm doing by that big swerve. I'm looking for the grip. Getting away from the racing line. I have to cross over it for a moment, but now I'm doing it correctly, I think. That looks really good to me. Go a little faster, maybe, still. I lifted that time. I lifted that time. Look at these guys battling. Why are they battling right now? It's Lamb and Vinicius. And Luciano now. I'm being held up now. Alongside my friend. Hard racing. That's what that was. With my buddies. Some best motoring. Not as clean that time. I definitely got a little out of shape. He blinked at me. Track is drying, so I can stop using wet lines, I think. Stop using them right now. Normal lines now. Dry line. Dry lines back in some areas. And by next lap, it'll be the whole thing. Dry lines back. For now. It might rain again one more time, but this is dry line now. Dry line again. Racing line again. I'm calling it out for myself. So I remember. Racing line again. We're switching back. I'm not gonna go any slower than this. It's too fun, and I think we're doing just fine pace and everything. I gotta just go, keep moving, and remember this race is very long still. It just keeps going, and we're raining again. So back to wet lines, back to wet lines. That was fun, a little bit of dry lines, back to wet lines. It's raining hard. What's up, Tez? My man Tez. Hope everything's good, bro. My stream needs you. You always make it fun when you're here. do better there. He can do a little better still. On the racing line, a little too much right there. Get off that racing line. Maybe that should be third gear. By this point, it's like as the grip changes, I use third gear at some point, but it's one thing that I may be weak at, some of these exits. I'll work on it for next race. My braking so spot on, but then I short shifted to second too much. Lewis is really fast in the Ferrari, another really good car in the wet. He's actually not from Canada, he's from the UK, but happy to have him here. Good friend of mine for a long time, Lewis Burton. I almost picked Ferrari for this season, but I've done it so many times. I've never really picked McLaren recently, so I picked McLaren now. And I'm liking it. But Ferrari is still my favorite. You guys know. Ferrari is my favorite. He will eventually. I'll tell him to. I'll make. Contact. Please leave a like if you're just joining. Please subscribe if you're not subscribed, guys. I want to hit 10,000 so soon, and like I said a couple times now, the Porsche video by next weekend, I think I'll hit 10,000 maybe next weekend. It might happen. And schedule it. Next weekend we celebrate. If that Porsche video is hot, we'll probably crack it with that video coming out. If that video has the algorithm heat, we should break 10,000 in 1 week's time. So please subscribe and help me get closer. Yeah, donuts, like actual Dunkin' Donuts donuts, not gonna break my car for TX3B. If he leaves TX3, I'll do them. If you leave TX3, since they don't care for you the way they should, apparently, they don't help you. I should have went to first gear. I'm too busy talking to V, and I'm gonna get overtaken for it. Shouldn't have been talking to you. Being disrespectful. Oh, they're gonna hit Lamb. The the Ferrari losing control again. The battle for fourth, very intense right now. The Z4 and Dodge Lamb, Daniel Salas. Vinicius, a friend of mine too. We're having a serious battle right now. Getting bumps from the Ferrari. Ferrari showing mad respect. We'll see if he dives me. Intense, guys. So intense. I'm racing with the best in the world. But I love, I've known this guy for like 6-7 years. One of my best friends in the game, for real. He's told me, how much he supports what I do here on YouTube. I love Lamb. But I know he's the level we need to be at. We need to go fast like this all the time. Lost some traction. Hello, David. Getting pushed right there by the car behind me. Completely pushed. Held on to it. Hello, Ghostly again. Leader probably pitting soon. Yeah, soon enough. Soon enough. The Ferrari finding more grip. The RX really not the car that should be leading at this point. But Lamb makes up for so much, and it's just as fast as we are. But he looks like he's having a hard time in the RX. He slows down sometimes in the corners. It's just unruly. All the RPMs. Penalty, maybe. Should try not to make any unnecessary moves. It's gonna slow me down. He should try to get by the RX right away. That's what he needs to do. That was super sketchy. See, like, I can't allow myself to slow down. I don't want to get caught up by Vinicius. He needs to be careful. Dry line now. Dry line now. Dry line. Dry line. That's a reason to go quickly in real life. You know, you don't want to let the maniacs catch up to you. Gotta be careful. Out of control drivers. If you're faster than them, then you're clear. Excuse me. Again, I'm kind of sick. I've been sick for 3-4 days. Excuse my disgusting nose blowing during the race. I'm trying to breathe here. That exit was bad. Trying to blow my nose slowed me down. Actually, I forgot we're dry lines right now. We're dry lines. We're dry lines. I think I got a penalty. I lifted a couple times to try to not get it. I was very concerned about getting a penalty right there. Alright, now I think we're okay. I'm going to try to catch up again. Almost a pen again. That might be one. That might be one. Flirting with a penalty. Falling behind. I'm making mistakes now. He's doing so good. I missed the racing line pretty bad. I went straight over it into the wet part and lost my braking. Slow down more. Going too fast right now, trying to push too hard for real. Not smooth at all. And cooking my tires when I don't need to. Their battle is starting to give me a little bit back. That time I stayed on the racing line. That's much better. Go in the correct speed now. You can't go too slow or too fast. Correct speed. Everybody else should be purple too. It is dry line now, so I need to stay off the wet completely now. Go slow, even slower, honestly, to go faster. That's what I need to do. Go slower so I don't go any wet. No tires in the curbs, really, almost. I lost time, but at least I recognize that, what I need to do. Go slower a little bit. I went too slowly that time. I used first gear and everything. The Beetle's really fast, so I'll get overtaken if I don't cover. Still might get me, because I'm not on the dry part. Oh my god, the Beetle. Full send Beetle. Scary. Looks like I'm in a battle for P6 at this point. I slowed down too much to keep up with Lamb and Lewis, but it's okay. Had an amazing race so far. I want to keep it going. And then we're going to do one more after this too. One more race at 11 p.m. And I hope you guys are all here again at 11 p.m. to watch it. I hope you're still here. Late night. Still going to be going. He's going kind of slow now. We're in the slipstream, so it makes it easier to keep up to Z4. Andres behind is catching up again, though. Andres is going to catch up again. He gained a whole second back. Oh, that's right. So maybe we should skip the last one. Maybe. It's going to turn into a watch-along stream. Big mistake. There's only 3.5 laps left, so I can't make any more errors now. What is that? We got a penalty for doing that. Collision penalty. Second time in a row, I kind of went too deep and missed the racing line. I can catch up if I just really focus. 2 laps to go after this lap. It needs to be second gear exit for sure. Next time. Put some bravery on that exit. Finally a little faster. Andres is going to catch up again. That Beetle's unstoppable. Two laps to go. So it's got to be full send if I want to catch the car ahead. Full send now. Missed the shift right there. Missed another one. How am I getting hit right there? Gosh, getting the elbows out. Oh my goodness. I mean, my move is clean, cars. My move is super clean. The gap open. It's an open gap. He took the inside, so his car moves off the inside when he takes the right. And I took that gap. That's why I didn't get a pen. He stayed on track. It's a clean move. P. Steve. I really had to fight for that, P. Steve. We're gonna watch the replay. Replay time. We did really well. I'll just say it. I thought we did a good job. 313. That's a good score to keep right there. It's a keeper. That's a little keeper right there. Caught ourselves a keeper score.
89.48. Said GG, Dashy great race from you, pal. I was on your split FIE.
Nice job, Dashy.
At TX3_V.
Edward Gomez. Bro, you a Chelsea fan? Bro,
Said
I'm the
+5.
best Chelsea fan out here.
At
Wait,
Dashy022.
Edward Gomez, are you my boy from
Said
the
I
tire
got
shop?
258.
That Eddie?
Don't think
That
I
Eddie?
could do much better.
I know another
Easy
Edward
face.
Gomez.
At TX3_V.
Kind of looks like you too. The other one that I know, it kind of looks like you.
Said okay.
My G, so you just saw me getting the elbows out. I'm happy you
At
saw that.
Furycat
This stream's going well. This stream's going well tonight.
Said nice.
Let's go watch
race.
replay. Let's go watch that again
At
from
Fuel
some
Full Blood
interesting
Racing.
angles.
Said GG's.
Edward seen me get my get back. I got my spot back. Yo, thank you for the help. You're a way better mechanic than I will ever be. More brave with the whole process, man. I like when I do my own wrenching at home, I make a ton of mistakes, and I'm gonna make a huge mistake if I keep doing stuff like this. So many little forgetful things when I'm working with the car. Like I still keep it safe, but I surprise myself how easy it is to forget this, forget that, forget to do this before I close that, and break something. It's never-ending situations I put myself in where it's I better remember everything. I didn't grow up doing stuff like this, but I had to learn. Like I told you, when I had to sell my cars and stuff, I had to learn. Could not afford mechanics for my beater cars that I was buying, so we had to learn how to wrench on my own. I got a $1,000 quote from Firestone to do some drum brakes for my Honda Fit, and that was the day I was like, we're gonna be doing everything on my own now. Whatever I can do. But I don't have an alignment machine or the machine to put the tires on the wheels. I'll rely on you guys when I need that from now on. You're local to my work and everything. That's a long race, bro. I'm tired. I'm sweating from that. My heat is off. Not only am I a Chelsea fan, Edward, but I've worked for Real Madrid. I've worked for Liverpool with their USA summer camps that they host every summer. Look at me on the outside right here like a G. I took a bump that stopped me from going around both of them. I almost pulled a double overtake right here. Almost got them both. My extreme outside. But I've done summer camps for both those other clubs, and I tried to work for Chelsea this next summer. I reached out to them, and Chelsea told me, Chelsea FC USA camps, they told me they only hire academy coaches for those camps. Which I guess that is a higher level of prestige. They won't even hire the best American coaches out here like me. I try to be that if I can. I try to work towards that with all my experience I got. No, Andres, you drove so well, bro. Yo, Edward, there's two streams. There's a full screen stream. If you want to watch in full screen, Edward, you can swap over to the full screen, where the rest of the chat's coming from. I have no coaching licenses, which is funny because I've had employers of mine for soccer who gave me these opportunities, tell me we'll help you get this license, that license, we'll pay for this, we'll pay for your a UEFA license. Someone told me. He said he'll help me get my UEFA A. I'm like, sure, pal. Why do I need that again? Why do I even need that? I'm getting paid without that. This is that's like a racket. They're gonna ask me to pay them. For what? The UEFA license and all these licenses cost thousands. And I don't really need them too bad.
At Andrew Shoyers, 29.11.
Andres, that was the best race. But hold on. Hold on, Andres. We should watch it. You hit me, Andres, at one point. You were really fast. Alexis. Should I buy it, Dashi? Andres, try your best not to hit me. Be nice to me, Andres. Tranquillo. You know what it was? You went off the track with the braking. Under braking at turn 3. A la turn 3. You went really fast into the brake zone and went off the track right next to me. Please, tranquillo. Tranquillo, senor. You made Alexis upset right there. He flashed you. This race is so fun. How can I not do the last one to watch F1 when this race is so fun? How am I going to skip it? There's another race at 11 p.m. that I can do of this, where I'll probably get more points too based on how I'm driving. But Formula 1 is going to be fun to watch, for sure. I don't usually get to watch F1 either, but it's on at a good time and everything. I should end my stream and go watch F1, but I don't know. Also, Edward, since you're here, Edward, I should tell you what happened when I put brake fluid. I put brake fluid in my car, and it all poured right out. So either the line or the reservoir leaks bad. It poured out in minutes. So I drove home with no brakes.
Said almost got smashed by a Renault because he missed his braking point by a mile, but I avoided it. Smiley face.
But as you can see, like, I might be, like, you know, pretty skilled at driving, where it's like not so scary to drive around with no brakes, as long as I don't get brake checked by maniacs. Got home safe enough. Got to experience some high RPMs for the first time. I went over 4,000 finally with a fully warmed up car. Went to like 7,000 one time.
At Kenyon 2269.
Can I race while watching F1 at the same time? Is that allowed? I want to watch F1, but I'm gonna do the race anyway. I'm gonna get distracted by the race. I think Red Bull Ring we have 2 very long straights, actually 3. At this track, I can peek at the race at my iPad and then keep racing. That's probably what I'm going to do, is watch the race while I race. And then it won't even be over by the time my race is over. There'll still be like half a Formula 1 Grand Prix left by the time my race ends. I'm just like a junkie for racing. I want to do the last race just because. Super fun.
At Dashi022. Said him headed off.
Dashi, I have a headache also, man. It sucks.
So hard.
I feel you. I usually wouldn't even race with a headache. Bro, how did Lewis catch up after that? So I knew Lewis crashed somewhere here. Look at this accident Lewis had. He went for it on Alexis. Under braking, completely lost it. And then got smashed into the wall almost. How did he catch up to us? You do get like a nice speed boost from being in last place. Like it kind of helps you a little bit when you're in last. In the rain, specifically, only in the rain. That's still very impressive that within how many laps?
At Dashi022.
He caught up in like 10 laps. Within 10 laps, he's back near me. How did he do that? How did he do that? The Ferrari really is the best car in the rain. I'm having a go at him. Oh my god, that's Vinicius. Look at this. Almost took out everybody. He was going bowling. He went bowling right there. If I had stayed with these guys, I would have had a shot at a podium. Because they went on to catch the leaders. Like, Lewis was going so fast and Lamb stayed with him. I believe they swapped positions where Lewis was leading Lamb. Yeah, Lewis got ahead. Before I get off this replay, we have to watch the last lap. The last lap battle was ridiculous. I fought like as hard as I could for this P6. That's where I got hit by Andres. Andres, por favor. Por favor, Andres. And look at my entry, my re-entry. Smash right there. Showing some hazard lights, like, please. And I gave the courtesy. I let him buy me there. I didn't battle for that one. Last lap battle. Look how far back I was too. I was really far back from Vinicius at this point, with just like 2 laps left. And I went on a charge myself. I really like decided like, we're gonna catch up or not, you know. Let's do it now. Give it a shot. He made a couple errors that helped me out. And let's see the tires. My tires were slightly better in the front. Not much. He had better rears, but it doesn't matter so much. I'm surprised my tires weren't better than that. Beetle bad tires. Not that bad. So like a full tire check on everybody. Alright, let's see the battle. Let's see the battle. Wait, where did I get bumped? It was all in the last lap. So the whole last lap was just insane. I didn't realize that happened on the last lap, both parts of that. Sorry. So sick. So congested. Look at that move. Beautiful move. That was really far back. It's full send. Full send right here. He just drives right into me. Twice. And then keeps it. What do you guys think? Can I get a steward investigation? I think we need a steward investigation. 1, 2 smashes. Puts me onto the wet part. And then drives away. I gotta show this to my insurance. I made a world-class move to go by, and then I got smashed for it. And he kept it for as well. Stewards, what is the penalty for this? Are we letting this slide? Is this a racing incident, or should we be upset? Tell me how I should feel. This is not very nice in the final lap to do that to me. After a 45-minute race, why are you doing that to me? I thought we were friends. Why not just take the outside? Why is this the way it had to be? Jay Gusto says it was dirty. But did you like how I never gave up? Even though that happened, I didn't start getting upset, yelling, rage quitting, turning into a missile and trying to retaliate. I got my spot back the clean way. I thought it was a clean move. Let's see if I deserve an investigation. My nice move here. I thought this was a nice move too. Some light contact, but I'm not really trying to hit him at all. And then there I broke early too. You have to. I guess there wasn't much room there. There wasn't very much. I kind of pushed him. I'm being investigated. Edward, thank you. Yeah, we're gonna do another race at 11, Edward. Pretty sure that's my plan. While we watch Formula 1 Las Vegas, I'm gonna do one more race at 11 p.m. It was a bit rude. It was a bit rude at best. It was not very good. Really no better than what he did to me. He's not very nice.
At Joaco 14.
You liked it? You like it, Joaco?
Said nice.
Was that a very South American way to take the spot back? That is South American racing from both of us. Cutthroat. Okay, so we can, I could do my first daily race A. I really wanted to do race A this whole week, and I haven't done one yet.
Racing. Said, what are you watching F1 on tonight?
On my iPad.
At the _AOJ. Said, what's up, Grove? Medium skin tone flexed biceps. At Fuel 4 Blood Racing. Said, what stream?
I mean, there's so many options, you know? I leave that up to you to decide. I'm not going to promote the way that I choose to watch things. You may choose your own stream, source, service. You can pay as much as you want. Wait, should I change this? Should I leave it 40-60?
Sometimes I choose to watch.
I believe this is still the best car. Do you guys know if this is the best car? I've never done this race, but I know we did this like back last year in December, 1 year ago, and then we did it like 1 or 2 other times maybe. Dude, look at my kilometers per hour, just pegged at 200 or 180 is what that would be.
Said yes.
Should I wall ride? Like Super GT? That's what he does. I'm just gonna crash instead. Oh my god. I will have to brake a little earlier next time. That wasn't so good. Wall ride.
TX3_V. Said I have a 1 colon.
I'm gonna break and see if I don't get a penalty now.
099.
Bro, look at my idle RPMs. When I hit the brake, my RPMs just go crazy. Why are my RPMs 3,500 when I hit the brake? I hate that chime. That chime is unnecessary. That's worse than the RX-7 noise that the RX-7 makes. I forgot why it chimes like that. Someone told me what the chime actually is. Why does the car chime? We're going too fast? One of you can look it up. I don't know why. Look, hola, my friend Rodrigo's here. Hola, Rodrigo. Fish on 101. My good friend, hello. He will enjoy my fishing content when I make it. Oh no! Oh no! Me and Rodrigo are stuck. Oh, I'm falling back behind him now. No, now I'm ahead. There we go.
At TX3_V said you can catch up.
What is going on with the server right now? I think it's that car. That car caused the problem.
At Stream Elements said support Grove Street BY becoming a channel member.
Yes, please become a member of my channel and support if you can. It would help me out. Continue to do more of this. Look, I actually stopped my car before smashing the wall this time. Oh, only third gear, only third gear. Chill, 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 only third gear. Oh, 0.5. That was a very light tap of the barrier, I thought. Wait, we really got to avoid bumps because I could get an SR penalty for every bump. And then we would have a problem with Manu, so we got to really be careful here. Oh no! This race is hard! Slow down! Haven't done this in a bit. Gentle, 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 gentle. No! Brake! 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 I'm so glad we didn't cause the problem there. I thought I was gonna hit them, but I broke at the perfect spot. It's fine. Oh, I shouldn't have done the wiggle. I thought the wiggle might help me serve less penalty, but that did not help at all. The wiggle would affect my braking and not be slowing me down as much, but it just made me hit the wall. So no more of that. Braking. Braking. I'm hoping we can stop. Optimistic. I need to brake at like 350 meters, like really far back. There's a 200 board. I gotta brake way, way before that board. It's like 350. No! Why did we understeer? I was going slowly. Oh my gosh. My SR is probably gonna go down. $92 likes is awesome. That's good news. Please subscribe, guys, as well as leaving the likes. Please subscribe and help me hit my 10K a little sooner. Oh my, I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. It's gone poorly. Oh my, I can't quit because then that would really ruin my SR. Don't hit me. This has not gone well. Rodrigo in the pits. So at least we're beating Rodrigo still. I blame myself for that accident. I kind of came across the racing line a bit, but I am a novice R32 driver right now. I need another race of this to master it before we're ready for the big time. I'm too locked in on my rain driving McLaren 650 techniques, thinking I can brake like anywhere I want. This car is not like that. It's not a race car. You want to hear the chime? Oh my god, another pen. They're gonna down my SR some more for that. This is nothing like driving in the rain. We're going so fast too. As soon as I put my foot down, I'm going straight. Oh my god, do not downshift too quickly. I feel like I broke in a good spot, but I downshifted too fast, and like all my braking went away. My car decided I had done it wrong. My engine braking stopped as soon as I shifted out of third. So maybe do all the braking in third next time, if I do this again. There's a chance that I won't be able to use this account for Manu now. If the SR is down a lot, I'm gonna just switch accounts. I'll have no choice. We can pick the Ferrari or whatever I feel like picking. Oh, I broke too late. One final wall hit. No! Oh my gosh. I think for sure I must have lost it. If I didn't lose any safety points or whatever it is, sportsmanship rating, I'd be surprised if I didn't lose any. Double-digit touches of the wall, probably. What it felt like. I earned my P9. Last place. Let's see how ruined my SR is. How ruined. It's I didn't lose any. I gained. No, I have full though. I'm full. I'm surprised by that. I got a couple barrier penalties, which you would think are SR down, and I hit the wall and other cars a couple times. So we're lucky. I'm not doing this race again until after we're done. We can watch some F1 pre-race. You know what we're gonna do? I said this before. I'm gonna make a lobby to practice qualifying in the dry, because that's the only way we can even do that. Right? So that's what we're gonna do. How about a little bit of rebuild? A rebuild before the race. Wash my car. I want to wash the Porsche tomorrow. Even though, like, with the paint the way it is, like, it's like still not going to look that beautiful with the wash. I got to find a good body shop that will not rip me off. I'm feeling spendy in real life lately. I'm going to just tell you how much money I've spent in the last, like, I'd say 30 to 40 days. I've made like record revenue. I've never, as you guys know who watch every day for years, I work a lot outside of streaming, like a ridiculous amount of hours, more than I ever thought I ever would, honestly, when I was younger. But now we're grinding. I'm all about the hustle now. So it's like 2 jobs, 7 days a week, on Sunday, and still working 2 jobs sometimes, coaching soccer, teaching, and then showing up here every day. And it has added, and with soccer too, like multiple soccer gigs, like to have that kind of schedule. I have all this other stuff going on. And I probably spent, like, I should look at my bank. After I pay my mortgage, it's like a stupid number. When am I going to save $1? When will that happen? I gotta think about it. It's 500 in tires today. Do the math here. Just that alone, like, makes me sad. I used to get tires for, like, less than $200. Like, all 4 installed on my Toyota Yaris with the skinny little tires from Walmart for $40 a tire. $500 for tires breaks my heart when I know I used to get it so much cheaper. Hello, Matza Atza. Welcome back. Okay, lobby is going up now. No. Alright, just take the rain off is all I need to do. Just remove the rain. It seemed really, really sunny. It was like S1. It was so sunny when you do qualifying. 1,500. You're buying the good tires. Yes, I got some cheap tires still, but I used to get really cheap tires, and I miss it. Cause 500 is a lot for me. On my Toyota Yaris, I paid $170 installed, out the door, taxes included, or something. It was probably like right around that, 170, 177, 180. All 4 tires installed with alignment from Walmart. I stand by my Walmart Automotive. Best customer experience. It's like the cheapest things. Battery from Walmart, like $60, $50. Car battery. Instead of like $400. Today I paid $75 each for my rear tires, which were used tires, but they were super clean looking, like brand new looking used tires. and not dry rotted in any way. They're like 5 years old, which is like a lot, but they still look okay. They're 275 in the rear and 225 in the front. In front is a different brand, but those were brand new in the front. And they were like 120 a tire. $120 hurts me. It hurts me. I could have got it cheaper at Walmart. Same tire would have been like 80 or 90 at Walmart. Or less. I didn't even look. I'm just happy I have tires in my car. Go drive it right now. Take a little evening stroll through the neighborhood. Hear my flat six howling. But we'll see if anyone joins my lobby here. I think people will. Because how else would you practice your qualifying? In the meantime, I'm going to pull up F1. Been charging my laptop, or my iPad for a little bit. We got 50%. That should get us through the whole Grand Prix. And if not, I'll move it over there. Here, let's do this too. We're like in transition here. What did I use? Did you catch the Bathurst 1000 this year? No, I did not. It's hard for me to watch that as an American with the timing, you know. Even though it's on a weekend. 255, 55 R18, $1,500. I got 275, 40 R 17s. They have 17-inch tires. And that's the rear. In the front, it's 225, 45 R. We fitted 50 R in the front, and it was too thick. It was rubbing. 45 R in the front. I think I'd rather have 40. Little cushion in the front. We fitted we fitted the 50s first and had to take them off. They put them on the rim and everything, and we were like, yeah, that's gonna be rubbing. So they were very helpful today, Eddie and his coworkers. Like, honestly, like, best tire shop. I've been going to Shake Shack next to that tire shop for a while, and I'm glad now I got to know them a little bit. I've been meaning to go and repair my Camry tire that has a puncture. I've had a puncture for like a month, and I have not, more than that, 2 months I had a puncture. Nearly. Stupid amount of time that I've been just like putting air in my tire rather than just getting the puncture repaired at this tire shop. When I had plenty of money to do it and time to do it, just never really like got around to it. I have a nice slow leak on my rear, on my Camry. Having struggles right now getting this up. Almost got it. Got my Formula 1s going. Where's my volume? Uh-oh. Don't lag.
I don't know if he's doing the trophies again this year, but I spent a bit of time with him presenting the trophies, and he absolutely loves it. He does. He's doing the old pecs wobble.
Hey, we got it. We got it. We got the feed.
Finish with the other telly. So what about around this area? So we've got Hulkenberg, then Leclerc, we've got Hadjar, Fernando.
see some people joining my lobby now.
What role old Fernando can play today? Alonso. Yeah. Alonso's a good fighter, isn't it? We all love a bit of fighting. Fernando's your man as well. He's aggressive. He's the one.
Mad stuff. If you want to send me that highlights, I will watch it.
Watch out for him. Okay, that's great. All right,
If you send it to me, I'll watch it.
whether they manage to stay there. Of course, having Oscar Piastri.
AOJ, I would run this car on 5 rear. AOJ, I don't know if you're listening. I would put the Citroen on 5 to the rear at this track. I think it still benefits. That's my own personal preference, though. I know you can probably hear me. Papa, it was really fun. We've had 2 super fun races, Papa. And I'm going to do one more. No problem doing one more. Here, let me turn the game sound down. Can you hear it well? You can probably hear both things well. I'm going to go let my dog out. My dog Harrison probably hasn't gone out. I know he hasn't gone out in a while. I'm going to let him out. He probably needs to go pee right now. I'm going to wake him up and send him outside. I'll leave you for now.
He's still so young when you think about his experience.
Romain Grosjean. I see Grosjean.
Yeah, and you know,
RG8. Be right back.
He needs to take the fight to Lando. He needs to be an aggressive drive from that 5th place. Otherwise,
Be right back.
it feels like it's a bit of championship over.
Let my pup
So I
outside.
look forward. pace, and they showed on
Sorry, I didn't realize I was muted.
dry that they do.
Did not realize I was muted.
I mean, that's a surprise to think that they're looking for a podium from there.
Very frustrating.
You can overtake here, supposedly it's the easiest, as Ted said, the easiest place to overtake. I'm not so sure. I don't think anywhere is easy to overtake in a Formula 1 car, especially when it's so tight in terms of pace out there. So
I really do blame myself. I don't think it's like even possible that I can trigger a crash like that, but I hit a button at a weird time.
Every, how many laps? 10 laps.
It's not so bad. There's no image on screen. It's not that bad. We did qualifying and stuff the other day, V, and my stream was fine. As long as I have driving and stuff like that, and there's not on screen, it's fine. You're good to go. But I don't know what we should do next. V, you should worry about your own stream, V. What should we do next, though? I'll let you choose what we do next, V. Practice for next round? Lobby for next round? I'm sad, though. Like, I wanted that race. I was ready to do some more. That's frustrating. Anthony, I don't like these questions, to be honest with you. They're spam questions, these ones. I don't want to guess your favorite cars. It's impossible. You ask me what to guess your favorite car in Gran Turismo 4 and Gran Turismo 7 every time you come. We need a different question. I will try a different question, please. I pass on this question. I guess lobby for next week. For Wednesday, let's see what the round is. I can't change it now. It's too late now. I went in there to check the round. Sorry. Like zoning out here. Tired. Next round is Spa. For me it shows nothing. Oh no, it's not. It's Blue Moon, Infield A, and then Deep Forest. Going. Red Bull, I'm sorry, Blue Moon, and then Deep Forest. Gotta start cooking fancy dinner. I'm really hungry too, honestly. I have food to make that I didn't make all week. It's still good in the fridge though. I want to practice the Deep Forest round. My car will be good there. It'll be pretty good. I don't want to practice Infield A that much, but I guess we should. I'll check it on my phone. I never cook. Lately it's been like that. I have to make it. It's the same food. It's the same one. It's the same piece of food. Sometimes. This week I'm sure I mentioned it and I never made it. No, I'm doing the wrong thing again. No Infield A people right now. The Blue Moon. Infield A. Is it reversed? Oh, it's not. You guys let me know if it's reversed. No, it's this one.
The damage on that front wing causing him a huge amount of bother. He just lost 3 places there. Yeah, he's going to have to pit, isn't he? He's getting under the front tyre, which is always a bit scary. Look at it, yeah, it's going to destroy that front tyre. Such a shame for Liam Lawson. Brilliant qualifying for him, and he is tumbling down the order and ruining that front tyre, as you say, and that front wing dragging along the ground. Hamilton, by the way, up into 12th, but an amazing first lap from Lewis Hamilton. He's on a hard tyre as well. He's overtaking it early, overtaking it early on the soft tyre. So yeah, great start by Lewis. The virtual safety car has been wide race control, so everything slows down now to 40% of racing speed. The race neutralised, as it were, if you like. This is slow racing. It's like having 3 or 4 cars on the same track, and then you go. Again, you're not going to lose on this one. And Liam Lawson will limp home and will make a pit stop. Limp home, will not have to pull over. There's certainly debris on the track, so I would imagine that's been cleared away. Whilst that happens, let's look at this race start. And Lando got away well, but Verstappen got away better. And there's the launch to the left. Oh, that was impressive, wasn't it? He just had enough space to do that. Also, quite a bit of contact in the middle of the back. Indeed, it was Lawson on Piastri, banging wheels at the first corner, and that compromised, obviously, Piastri. We were concentrating on the back. Out in front, Norris losing places here to George Russell. Yeah, Gasly also got to spin around in turn 1, but this was the right thing for Lando to do. He could have tried to dive down the inside of George there into 5, but it's a bit of a risky move. Let's just see again. Make contact. Max coming back out quite early on there. You see the lock up from Lawson. Let's just have a closer look as Max Verstappen swept through and into the lead.
Okay. Some replays of Bortoletto now. Replays of the start. Oh wow, okay. That's clever.
That is how Lance Stroll's race ended at the first
Bortoletto. Wow. Interesting, right? Like the level. The track is really cold. You think of when, like, where they're racing, and the temperatures, like, it's definitely like not that warm outside. The track is cold. I'm still frustrated we have no Red Bull ring. I got a 0 now too. I shouldn't have been touching buttons. And again, I may not have caused it, but I blame myself now. For all the work I did. Is this the right time of day? This can't be. It's so dark out. I can go on my... because I can't see it yet on my North American account. Like, I can't go and do time trial of the real thing, but I can use my European account or my EMEA, I'm sorry, my Oceania. We should do that because their daily races are better right now. If I was to stay on that account for a little bit. That's the wrong. No, this is why what came in here. I have to do the here thing. That's good. So I'm gonna go in there with my McLaren, same car. Well, it's clearly, I came in here to check, mainly, is the weather different than the lobby that I had? Like, yes, it looks very nice outside, so. I don't have to run laps. I wanted to confirm from my lobby, really. Looking sunny. Beat Forest GR3 on Saturday. I bet people would rather practice that way. I would have to look up those settings. Do another race A. Or like I said, just make my food. I'm really like bummed out that my race disconnected, but I had a great time regardless. My races were epic. As good as they could have been. So I guess I'll end the stream here and I'll go make my food. I'm like exhausted too, honestly. I do not go to bed early enough sometimes like yesterday. Had an amazing day driving my Porsche around, but I had a headache all day also. And still do now. I'm surprised I could have so much fun. And still be game to do another race with a headache. I really never streamed like with even the minor headache. But today was super fun regardless. And I did well, so glad we got it done.
Or he's got to drop back a little bit. And they're pulling away.
I don't usually get time, like I said, like F1 races aren't usually at this time of night. I have time, I'm not at work, I get to watch it, it's not in the morning. So I will see you guys later, bye-bye, Fuel, bye-bye, Madsa, V, see you later. I'll be back tomorrow at some time, I think. Pretty sure I'll stream tomorrow at some point. So see you later, good night guys. Thank you for all the support and hanging out. And to let me thank actually like one or two people real quick. See if I can find it. It shows me. There were a few donations today. I don't want to forget. There's at least the one here that I can see. I can only see one on the screen. And it was from Harvey Clark said, "Go win against Burnley today." Good win against Burnley today for Chelsea. That's true too. I should watch some Premier League in the morning. I should get up just for that. I'll see you guys later. Good night, guys.